replay crew. Sorry, everybody. Let me see if I can. Hi, hi, hi. Sorry, everybody. It just like the phone screen, it was there and then it was just gone. And it went to my home screen. I'm like, what is happening? So don't know what happened there, but sorry. Am I frozen again? Come on. Hi, everybody. Good here, no, okay. Right, that happened a few weeks ago. I don't know what's going on and why the lives are doing that. San Fran sending love and prayer for. Thank you guys. Oh, also everybody, if you haven't been on Instagram, all my patterns are on sale to try to help with Ruthie's medical expenses because she's an expensive girl. So don't feel obligated, but if you want to, all of my patterns are on sale. Just so that way you guys know here too. I am feeling better. Yes, thank you. Oh, unless I carry it through. That's going to be a flipping nightmare. Vic, I don't want to do this one. I'm going to just stripe it. I'll do the yellow stripes, but I'm not doing the gingham because you'll see it and I don't want it to look bad. Use some sleep. We'll watch the replay. Thanks, Brenda. I'm glad to see everybody. I'm so sorry it's been so rough, guys. It's just been a rough few days. What's your name? My name is Sarah. I'm thinking that on Thursday we might do another ear warmer live. And I might have some of the 3D printed stuff ready to go for that too, to try to, again, help raise funds for Ruthie's medical bills. You've been watching my old videos because you miss me so much. I'm so sorry, guys. It's just been really rough. Me being the medical child, yeah. Yeah, it's been a rough 2 weeks, basically. I don't have a GoFundMe, no. I just put my patterns on sale, and I'm going to keep uploading more and more stuff to my website. I don't like doing GoFundMes and things like that. I feel bad asking for help, and I'm not giving anything in return. I don't feel like I don't want to take people's money. But if you guys want to buy patterns, the patterns are on sale for the foreseeable future. She had a cancer scare. she has this growth on her face that grew really fast out of nowhere. And the vet immediately thought it was cancer. We don't think it is anymore. We're waiting for one more test result to come back. That has not come back yet, but it is looking better. So thank you, Kevin. Market on Saturday and we prepare on Friday, and Saturday wake up at 6. It's so busy. Oh, that's so fun. We are not on subscriber only mode, but I will do that right now. Cool. Fix that. Great, what did you first time follower? Thank you. Yeah, so it was very, very scary. And they were talking about surgery right away, and like it was very scary. And I had to get her into a doggy cardiologist because she has a heart murmur that they heard for the first time since she was a puppy. And then I was able to get her into that. It's been a lot of running around, and then I got in a car accident. I think I could put up my old patterns. That is definitely in the works. I have been going to the library and working on them. So it is in a plan to have happen sooner rather than later for the older patterns. And some new stuff. I'm hoping that tomorrow I'm going to be able to film the scarf and maybe the hat tutorial. I finally cleaned off the desk. Thank you guys so much. That's so sweet. It's been nonstop this year for us. Yeah, it has. You've bought them all already. Thank you, Vic. Yeah, so I'm working on getting more stuff out there for you guys. It's just been a lot. Ruthie's been clinging to me because it's been a lot of doctors, and she does not like the vet. So it's just been a lot. Like that's why we're down here today, because Ruthie was not happy about me sitting on the knitting machine. I was going to do a knitting machine live, and she was not happy, and she was literally like barking at me when I sat in the chair. So just make sure that you guys like the live. Every little bit helps. Thank you. Thank you. Ben is working. Yes. And he's really enjoying his job, and that's going rather well. So, we are thankful that he has a job right now. So that's where we're at. I'm not going to talk about the job until Ben wants to talk about the job. If he wants to talk about the job, and if not, then he doesn't. I can put Charlie the Crabs on my website. I have a few that have to be finished up. I might have a few. I can. Laura, thank you for your order. If you're interested in Charlie the Crab, just send me a DM and I'm more than happy to make that for you. Some trees for the Ruthie girl. From me, please. All the way in Australia. Thank you. Is there a specific liability insurance I recommend? Just insurance in general. I called my car insurance company, and crabs are $45. I called my car insurance, and they had a bundle deal, so it's with my car insurance. I have $2 million in liability, and a few other. I don't remember how much it was in total. But there was one show I did, I needed to up the liability, so I have like a lot of coverage. Beth, thank you for joining the memberships. Ear warmers are $20. Again, I think I'm gonna be doing an ear warmer live on Thursday. Ben will be home with me, and so we can put up more of those. And then maybe even a stuffy live. Who the heck knows? Yeah, I'm working on a Jack and Sally sweater. I also have a sweater and a scarf. I have some 3D printed things that are ready to go. So I think we're gonna do that and try to get as much stuff up as I can. I'm trying to even just get another video out for this week. You know, it's kind of just been, I've been so stressed out and I'm so burned. I'm so burned out. I really needed to just take time to kind of like chill out, get the house ready for my friend to come here, and she did. And it was a great freaking time. But like I needed the time to clean the house, and honestly I feel so good having the house like kind of ready for Vlogmas, and kind of like did like a whole house reset. So like that was really nice to have that done. So it's been nonstop, honestly. Beth, thank you everybody. Vic, what do we think? We like this square? Christmas market on Saturday, November 22nd, Saturday 29th. Very nice. Yeah, so I have a craft show the Saturday after Thanksgiving. And then there's 2 more after that. Yeah. And then I'm commercial insurance underwriter, basically. Sometimes throw in property insurance. Been out of business for a while, but it's usually around $250 a year. It was a lot more than that now. Mine has been anyway. And wow, words are not wording. Yeah. Does the polka dot Jack and Sally square have stripes on it, or is it just polka dots? Because I keep seeing both and I can't tell. Both. Have I made tube scarves on the knitting machine other than ear warmers and hats? I have not made tube scarves. I have not. Honestly, doing stripes and then the polka dots would be easier. So I'm gonna do it that way. It'd actually make it a lot easier. I should make keychains. One thing I've been thinking about is I've been seeing like the wire, and then like you do the I-cord and then you do things with that. And I just think that would be fun. I made this really pretty rainbow scarf while I was taking a break. I have a hooded scarf that's like ready to go. I have one sweater that's ready to go up on the website. So I've been doing things. It's just been slow. I made a bunch of bucket hats. Why did I make a bunch of bucket hats? Because I felt like it. I was trying to use up as much cotton as I could. Exactly, because you're the boss. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I've made a bunch of interesting looking bucking hats, bucket hats. Also later this week, I need to, I need to palm hats because I made a handful of hats. A lot of work to do. Four, five, six, seven, eight. Do I have an I-cord machine? I have one in my Amazon cart. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that. I'm thinking about it. Been cancer free for 3 years. That's amazing. Thank you so much for joining my memberships. Thank you, Madison. Big love and prayers to Ben and Ruthie. Thank you. Ice also seen patterns that connect chords. Oh, interesting. I think I'm gonna do one more row of yellow and then I'm gonna border it in black. You're knitting a hat? That's amazing. It was tail yarn crest. Ooh. Grandma is in a rehab, and it looks like she's getting a cornea transplant. So I will see her on Thanksgiving and find out more. You're back. We're doing. All right, her patchwork doesn't look like there's like all that much. If I do like one spike stitch pretty deep in there, yeah, that's gonna look good. If I do like one deep spike stitch in all of the yellows, it should look pretty patchworky. You'll catch the replay. Have a good night. Have I tried linked half double crochet? I can't say that I have. You've had both eyes done. It's quick and easy. For this Batman blanket, he's been a bit of a brat. Haven't done it because it would have been rewarding the behavior. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. So see, it kind of looks like, I feel like I should skip this one. Yeah, we're going to skip this one. We'll do it every 2. That looks like it's too close together. For the way that her stitches are done, it looks too close together. First ever Suffy, you usually do blankets. Your poor pet rock looks a bit drunk. That's amazing. I got to one of my last of my videos. Thank you so much. Hello, hello. Guys, who has watched The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives Season 3? I have opinions. You love my sweater. Thank you. Me, pick me. Oh boy, do I have opinions on this season. Not I, but I also don't plan to. You should, Aaliyah. It's so good. It's so bad, it's good. Okay, so I can't say this is coming out exactly how I had planned, but I'm very happy with how this is coming out. Finally finished a granny square duster with a hood? Yes! If we watch your videos on replay, how much does it actually help raise money? I've always wondered if it helps putting a playlist on loop 24/7. It does help. Every time you watch any of my videos, it absolutely does help. How much? I don't know if you watch however many in a row. Honestly, I don't know. But watching the videos, it really does, it definitely does help. I know too many Mormon wives that I actually know in person that I've already seen the drama. Hello, hello. But I feel like this season felt really forced. And I haven't felt that way in other seasons. And I felt like this season felt really, really forced. Am I the only one who feels that way? I am making a sweater. And the sweater is based off of Nightmare Before Christmas. The cardigan is going to be for Vic. Go with the amazing work. I love watching streams. Bye. Thank you so much. All right, well, these are not going to be perfect, and I think that's going to add to the charm of the sweater. Ta-da! I like it. I like it. All right, so that's 2 squares now done. We love that. Okay, so you see that in some of the videos, Vic, in some pictures, it looks like it's black and white, and in others, it looks like it's pink and purple. Not black and white. It looks like it's pink and black, and in others, it looks like it's pink and purple. Do you care that I did black? Because now that I'm looking, and in this picture, it looks purple, and the other picture, it looked different. Thank you. Yes, we are doing a bit better. It's been crazy stressful, but we're getting there, guys. We're doing the things. Mauve and black. For this square, we're okay with this being black and not dark purple. Because I'm looking at 2 different pictures, and in some pictures it's black, and in other pictures it's darker purple. So you're happy with this. Okay, fine. Good. Good. All right. All right, let's do we like this teal? I think this teal is a good teal. Oh, hi, Ben, in the comments. Were you checking up on me, making sure I actually went live? Just from the live stream, I love the yellow and black square you made. What are you going to do with the squares? They're going to go down the back to connect 2 panels of a cardigan. Oh, the Ben fan club. Everybody say hi, Ben. Hi, Earthling Ben. You guys are terrible. So, everybody, question here. I'm thinking of dyeing my hair. What do we think? Oh my God, that's on my phone screen and not on my chest. There was like a thing here. It's on my phone screen. Like a reddish color. Yeah, we're just gonna put black or something, or do a solid square, and we're making it work. Dark cherry. I'm thinking more like orange. No, I'm thinking like redhead copper. I've done it before. Let's go scroll back into Sarah's personal Instagram. Why is it not logged in? It's not logged in on my computer. The copper actually worked. We have to go into the vault. Yeah, I love Lucy Red. Well, so there are more reddish toned color depositing conditioners now. I'm gonna talk to my hair guy about it. I don't think I'm ready to give up being blonde just yet, but I've been toying with the idea. I've been blonde for a long time now. I'm looking for an old picture. So this was when I was like auburn red. I don't like it as much. And that faded to more of a coppery red. I mean, my hair's been every freaking color of the darn rainbow. I've done it. And I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. What's that mean? Oh, I'm not going to do it. I'm just thinking about it. I'm not going to do it. I've done it. So I'm thinking about it. It's a consideration. The conditioners that wash the hair. I'm thinking about it. That's my issue. I'm so scared to ruin my blonde. That's literally my problem. So I'm still at the point where I'm just thinking about it. And then at the end, I did it. Well, I might or might not have a hair appointment on Thursday. Keep your natural root and dye the blonde part. My natural root is so dark though. It's so dark. And that's the issue too, is that it's still gonna be about the same amount of upkeep as the blonde is. It's gonna be the same upkeep. Because I'm still gonna have to dye it, and I'm still gonna have, like, turn gray for you. Yeah, I love your dark brown. I hate my dark brown. I hate my dark brown like more than most things. God, I hate my dark brown hair. It's very festive for this time of year. Yeah. I'm just scared that I'm gonna miss being blonde and I'm gonna hate it, and then I'm gonna want the blonde back. Like, the polka dots on the polka dot square are kind of like all over the place, right? There's not really a rhyme or reason to them. Brad Mondo washed out easily. Oh yeah, I wouldn't do Brad Mondo's color. I'd go to like Sally's and get like a color depositing conditioner. I've been told Chi has a good one that a lot of people like. So I ended up dyeing underneath pink so I didn't ruin all my blonde. See, I also thought about doing that. Working on more pot holders, that's fun. I used to love watching Brad Mondo's videos. I haven't watched one in a while. In quite some time. I had a scissor. What did I do with it? I put yarn on top of it. Love you, babe. Have a good night. This semi-permanent dye. Blasting at all hours apart. Sleep to Lincoln Park. I love that. Y'all, I think that when I'm done with this square, I'm gonna need to go put some food in the air fryer because I am getting hungry and it is chicken nugget time. Yes, the top is going off of Sally's dress, yes. So half is gonna be Sally's dress, the other half is pinstripes for Jack. To balance out the brown, yeah. Just normal nuggets, the Costco nuggets. Vic, how often do you want the stripes? We are doing. Ruthie's literally laying right here next to me. I am getting really hungry, guys. Yes, I am making a Nightmare Before Christmas themed cardigan, yes. What do I dip my nuggets into? Honey mustard. I'm leaning towards every 3, Vic. That's kind of what I'm feeling. I think my friend is roping me into going to see Wicked 2. I'm hoping they might do a double feature. Kyle, are we going to see Wicked 2? I think we are. Yes, I'm hungry. The max at McDonald's is 15 sauces? Really? Apparently she could beg a sibling and make a very uncomfortable conversation with the two. What? I missed something, Raquel. A skull sweater for your sister's Christmas present? That's fun. I have a bunch of orange cotton and I'm tempted to make myself, I put it in a video a while ago. There's like a pumpkin shirt that I wanted to make and I'm thinking about it. I wasn't gonna do it in orange, but now I'm like, I've got all this orange, so I could. Oh, crotch goblins discussions, got it. Ooh. For a sibling, she'd get one. Oh boy. Found it out last night and it made the employees say naughty words and then they had to carry out that many. Oh boy. That's kind of funny. The crotch goblin is definitely being a goblin. Oh my god. School granny swears you have to make 50 of them. Oof. No, thank you. I dropped my thing. Only have 9 left. That's awesome. I wish I could show you guys the scarf that I made. It came out so stinking pretty, but it's in the car. I left it in the car. Oops. On the other hand, your sister wants to come visit. Your mother's trying to make her bring her cat, which I'm allergic. Oh, God. How do I deal with yarn burn on my finger from too much crochet? I have never dealt with it, so I guess I don't deal with yarn burn. I don't wrap yarn around my fingers with my tension, so try tensioning your yarn differently. Whoop. You're trying to learn to knit, it's so difficult. And you have loose retention. Yeah. I've been going to a knit and crochet group, and there's a lot of people there that are knitters, and the owner of the shop is trying to get me to start knitting, and I'm like, I don't think so. Thank you for the happy poop. Oh, and on top of everything else, I still need to go to a dentist, so that's gonna be fun. I do think I still have a cracked tooth. It's literally been like one thing after another, I swear. Vic, are you still in the chat? Planning on what cookies to bake this year? Very nice. A 80 by 80 mystery quilt? Oh boy. What do you think of this so far? It's kind of all over the place. We're doing random things because it's random. I lend you the bubble wrap. Every Friday for pieces of it. Oh, that's fun. Just have fun with this square. Cool. I honestly really think I just needed a break from Ami, so working on these sweaters that I've had has been really helpful. First Tapestry, and it looks decent. That's amazing. You're tempted to buy her one of those baby dolls that kick and scream all night and then just leave an extra in bed. Oh boy. So sweet and leaning his head on me. He just wanted his second dinner. Ruthie wanted dinner early today. I think that might be why she was barking at me when I was upstairs. Second quilt you've ever made. That's awesome. But literally my stomach is grumbling, so I'm going to try to finish this square, and then I'm going to go throw food in the air fryer. I want to show you guys the sweater I'm working on for me, but I'm afraid all you guys are going to want it. Why can't you work in air fryer? Since the time changed, yeah. Needed to rest your shoulder? Gotcha. I think this is going to be my last row of black. And this one, glad I'm feeling better. Thank you. Paul, I got to email you back. I broke out the new knitting machine today. So once I make it, I will send it to you. We decided on the color and I went and bought it. So I just got to make it. But I literally broke out the new knitting machine earlier today. So it is on my list. I have not forgotten. Have a good night, Beth. Thank you. Absolutely, Paula. Put it down when I'm dead. Oh boy. And you want it bigger than yours? I don't want to go much bigger because I don't want the yarn does stretch. So I don't want to go too much bigger. I might go like 5 rows bigger, but I don't want to go too much bigger. Make it 1. That's what I was thinking. Lives have been very sporadic as of late, so I don't have a set time that I go live. And even the dates have been up in the air. Yeah, nighttime. I mean, like today I was trying to go live, just need it before Christmas. You got it. It is on my priority list of things to do. You got it. I am doing Vlogmas this year. We are doing Vlogmas this year. Which is kind of why I've been taking a little bit of a pullback, because we're about to jump right into Vlogmas. My guest visit was so lovely. It was so great to see her. I need to go visit her. It was just so great. Yep, just watching the YouTube videos. Every video you guys watch helps. It really does. Doing different whips this week because you have a market on Saturday. I have been also working on finishing up my whips. I finished Marilyn's owl today, and I have one more owl, and I made some extra feet to do other owls. So we'll be doing some furry owls. That way I can use up some fur. Grandma Terry is doing, she's gonna have a cornea transplant, so that's interesting. You still go back to yarn winding? I will be yarn winding a little bit in my next video that I have 80% of the way edited, and I need to edit the rest of it. Because I want a video to go up tomorrow. That's my current plan. Oh, I dropped part of it off the edge. Whoopsies. This one goes this way. This one goes this way. This one goes this way. Okay, so if I do one more row of black on this one, a spiral. I need to double check what other squares I was gonna do. I think we might be almost done. Oh boy, I think we might be almost done. Yeah, I want to do a spiral one like that, and I think that that might be it. Excuse me, Rue. I know, thank you. All right, so we'll do one more row of black on this one. I have a plan, guys. It does, yes. It does help with money from watching YouTube videos. Yes, it does. Every view helps. It also helps on either channel if you're sick of watching me on this channel. Visionary Journal as well. Vic, I have not done a single one of these rows the same, so I hope you like it because I did it. Rewatching all my old videos, it helps with my body doubling and focusing. Yes. Well, thank you. Yeah, I want there to be one more right here. It's so cold right now. It's been really chilly. It has been very chilly here. I should check what the weather's gonna be like for, is it next week already? ADHD's been really bad lately, but the last time I tried medication, it did not mix well with the others. Oof. I gotta try and find a primary care doctor now that Ben has a new job and we've got new insurance. So I need to find a new primary care so I can get some things looked at. Like my ADHD and my migraines and things of that nature. All right, I'm done with this yellow, I think. It's so cold right now, yeah. Vic, what do you want me to put on the sweater, on the pocket of the jack side of the sweater? I have not tried ZocDoc. I haven't looked all that hard. Did I have a problem with your thyroid? And that was the thing. Oh yeah, thyroids are huge. Right, but for the jack side of the sweater, what do you want for the pocket of the jack side? Or you don't even have to have a pocket. I could just put a pocket on the Sally side. Thyroid disruptors, interesting. Damn, thyroids are, yeah, they're a big thing. A lot of problems. Oof. What do you think about having black and white stripes on Sally's side and then like a side of Sally's pink for something else? Ooh. We could do that if you want to. I think we're gonna have to see how it looks. But if that's what you want, it is your sweater and I don't care. Okay. I think we might want to keep Jack on the Jack side and Sally on the Sally side. I think we're going to want to keep them separate. Oh, there are a lot of meds for your thyroid that you could take. Oh, a zero pocket. Oh, that could be cute. See, Mel? I'm glad you're here. I have had a lot going on. I was in a car accident. Ruthie, they thought Ruthie had cancer. It's just been kind of stressful, but we'll be fine. Things will work out. I've always struggled with migraines. I have many triggers and many remedies. I was taking meds rather frequently for them. I would like to go back on meds for them. I love Nurtec. Nurtec worked really well for me. This too shall pass. I hope so. Because this past few weeks has just been hella stressful. Yeah, it's just been a lot. It's just been a lot. I have an ice cap for my migraines that works really, really well, and I love it. And someone sent it to me. I think Mel sent it to me. It works so well. Like migraine lessons after hysterectomy, yeah. Thank you. Ruthie's doing better. She's not out of the woods yet. Again, everybody, I don't know if I've said it recently. All of my crochet patterns are on sale to try to help with Ruthie's vet bills. So if anyone's been thinking about getting one of my patterns, now is the time to do that. Because her vet bills were a lot of money. You gotta go to bed. Have a good night. What else do I do for migraines? So many things. The ice cap has worked wonders. I've been living in my ice cap since my car accident. My head was throbbing. The only thing that helped when I was a kid was Botox shots. And if insurance covers that, I will definitely be doing that again because those worked like magic. So, yeah, sometimes my ring light will give me a migraine. Like it really kind of sort of depends on the day. Scents are a big one. Scents give me migraines in a second. Tried eating something salty. I eat salty things all the time. All the time. Oh, I didn't put any spike stitches on the first row. That was stupid. I really like the touch that it adds with the spike stitches. It adds to like the patchworkiness of it. I've had migraines that look like seizures before. I've also had gastric migraines, which are an interesting, oh, interesting. Yeah, perfumes are really rough for me. I can't do perfumes. I've never worn perfume really because it just gives me a freaking headache and it's not worth it. Oh, that didn't do anything. There we go. I'm adding a row of slip stitches. Hooks and glitter hooks, I love them. I'm putting a row of slip stitches so I can get back to this and only you and I are gonna know it and it's fine. You can't even tell. Can't even tell I did anything wrong and it's fine. Vic, there might be a piece of my hair laced into this thing. Oh my God, it's laced in there so good. What happened? Why is my hair wrapped around this one piece of yarn? Jeez. Okay. You bought so many, I love them. Yeah. Yeah. I love them. And Ashley's just, she's so wonderful. I adore her. She's like the sweetest human. All right, perfect. I love the way the spike stitches are working and making it look stitched. Guys, I gotta go put food in the air fryer. Ocular symptoms are my warning signs. Oof. Migraine is triggered, but instead of you sensing pain, it basically causes immense stomach cramps and oh God. All right, everybody, this is your stretch time. Check your posture. Hands up to the sky and bring them back down. And I'm gonna get a snack. Y'all should get a snack too. I'm also gonna get more water. Y'all should do that too. Oh my God, I'm gonna take my vitamins while the food is cooking. You see, guys, we're taking a 10-minute break, okay? 10-minute break. Food acquired. Okay. Is my vehicle okay? It's needs work done to it, but they're not gonna total it, so. Hot. I also grabbed cheese. Your new PCP has messed up so many of your meds. Oh no. I brought enough food for like the next 2 hours. All right. Go ahead, Mama. You want to be under a blanket, don't you? Go ahead, play. Come here. She wants to be under the covers. Go ahead. Lay. I will cover you. Just lay down. There you go, my muffin. There's my girl. Well, we just got the brand new car, so we're gonna hope that it's not totaled. I don't think there's any alignment issues, but we still haven't even taken it to the shop yet. Not on the top of my priority list. Boy, I'm cute. That message isn't. But thank you. Last time I checked, it's not a dating app. So maybe there's new updates. All right, what was I doing now? I want to add to this one. Whoop. How are we doing on size here? All right, so I might need to do 2 more squares. Vic, do you want any of the squares down the back to be, thank you for prayers for Ruthie, like solid? Did I also just grab cheese? Totally did. I think I'm only gonna need 1 solid. Of course, because cheese. I don't know where my crochet hook went. Oh, I put it in the hook holder where it belonged. You're getting bored of doing granny squares now? I get that. You're taken anyway. I am. Keep slicing off pieces? Yeah. I don't know when I had been by mozzarella, but I did, and it was in the fridge, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna go bad, so I should eat it, so I'm going to do. If we do 1 solid, I can pick. Okay. Look, I might even repeat one of these other squares. I don't know yet. We'll see. Oh, I've been planning the menu for Thanksgiving for a while. I have fun with it. Okay. Are there any other patterns on her dress that you desperately want on this, other than the spiral? Thanksgiving is the celebration of when the British joined hands with the Native Americans for a feast of unity and thanks and things that we're grateful for. And so we celebrate it every year with a gigantic turkey. So most people do a turkey. There is a solid black. Interesting. I don't know if I want to do a solid black. Girl, I gotta see how difficult this spiral square is gonna be before I can decide that I'm gonna do 5 of them. And not 5, literally 3, but. Tell me I literally got all of these to be like the same size. I'm so good. We're actually having a huge Thanksgiving this year. There's going to be so many people at Thanksgiving. Huge. And I kind of want to, the day before, they blow up all the floats for the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. And I kind of want to go see the floats. I think that'd be fun. Blood relatives only, because why is it this hard? Oh boy. We are inviting, I mean, my mother invited so many people to Thanksgiving this year. Social as it is, yeah. My mother this year, we have a family recipe. It is my grandmother's recipe, or my great-grandmother on my grandfather's side, for a very German dish, and it is turnip bacon mashed potatoes. And my mother was not going to do turnip bacon mashed potatoes this year, and I read her the riot act. I said, I get turnip bacon mashed potatoes twice a year, Mother. You cannot take this away from me. And I did not get them last year because I did not go to Thanksgiving last year because my husband was deployed. So then I only got them at Christmas. My mother's like, nobody likes them anyway. I'm like, A, they're delicious. B, you're wrong. And C, Dad wants them more than I do. You moved on November 1st and everything went fine. Yes, Stephanie, fantastic. Insisted on bringing her family. But apparently to them it's rude to bring food to Thanksgiving. Oh boy. I don't do shout outs. Why would it be rude to bring food to Thanksgiving? It's rude if you don't bring food to Thanksgiving and you're not family. I mean, I need to text my mother-in-law and see if she needs me to bring anything. Have a good night. I doubt she's going to tell me to bring anything. Because with everything going on, I'm missing my nephew's first birthday party this weekend because it's just been so insane. And Ruthie has a doctor's appointment next week that I was like, I can't. I mean, I haven't brought in anything to my in-laws Thanksgiving in quite some time, but they also have never asked, and they always have so much. Like, they do big Thanksgiving with everybody. Right, so I don't know why this square looks a little wavy, but it'll be fine. Ta-da. But if all you eat is seafood, are you aware of how expensive that is? Like, come on. Oh, God, no. Not in my house. I think I'm going to do an extra yellow one, Vic, because otherwise it's going to be too much of the same colors because the pink square is going to be twice regardless. What did Aaliyah say? I missed it. I just think that it'll just be best. I try to, oh yeah. Guys, I'm so smart. Vic, do you like 0 better or Oogie better? Oogie? You're lucky I like you, because otherwise I wouldn't do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24. I'll make it work. Now I have to go upstairs and get green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I don't like that one as much. You sure you like 0 better than Oogie? Or Oogie better than 0? I did just find a sick Oogie grid. To be fair, I'm learning a new stitch, so I haven't been reading Jess Herman. You're good. I'm gonna do the neon green one. Is that okay? And I think I found a solution to our problem here. Yeah, that could work. For the final square, I could make it a jack spiral square. What do you think of that? Yeah, I don't know when seafood became a part of Thanksgiving. Or I could do a Jack Smile grid. God, I'm giving myself so much work. One, two, come back. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One like this could also work, Vic. Oh, come on, where'd it go? This one looks more like Jack though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one's too big. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps disappearing. I think that the other swirl would tie them more together, but that's just my opinion. I don't know why I want to make myself do so much work, but here we are. Less than 4 weeks apart. Yeah. I've never done this square before, so I'm working on this. You love this really, yeah. I'm forgetting it because Vic will love it. Anna, I didn't see your first part of that comment. Is it your hug? 2 seconds, guys. Vic, what do you want me to do for that last square? We are doing a, we're putting together a sweater. I think we should probably do another yellow. I mean, we'll see in a minute. Hang on. I think I'm gonna have to carry the colors on this swirl and you might see them, but I'm gonna do everything that I can so that way you don't, but sometimes that just happens. Okay, it's not crazy noticeable. Each color will be worked over the stitches of the following color. Okay. This is confusing me. I might need to watch a video tutorial on this. Good morning, Germany. Hello, hello. I think it's incredibly unreasonable for them to say that they're coming, have insane restrictions, and then not be willing to bring anything to contribute or pay. Like if I was going to a Thanksgiving and they were like, we have a lot of fish on the menu, I'd be like, cool. I'd either bring food or I'm not eating. Not, you have to have something for me and it only can be fish, and no. And it's rude to bring food. Like, in what universe is it rude to bring food to Thanksgiving? Like, that's so wild to me. Yeah, I don't know where they come off not thinking that, thinking that they could just not bring something. Like, that's kind of wild. Am I crazy that I'm supposed to continue on with the next color? Yeah, I don't want you to talk. I just want to watch what your hands are doing. Oh, that's an interesting way to do that. I don't think I want to do it that way, but that's an interesting choice. I'm just going to carry my colors through. Oh no, you know, I bet you that's how they got it to look the way that, okay, I gotta undo this again. 4th time's the charm. Yeah, or even if it's just like cookies or like something. But like something. First question is always, can we bring something? Yeah. That assumption is so wild to me. If they want to have special requests, they can bring it. Or they could not come. Like, what? Why is this girlfriend's family bringing, why is, Was it your sister's girlfriend? Why are they bringing their family? He didn't bring any food and didn't help with the dish. Yeah, picky people can bring their own, yeah. Be prepared to bring them on their own, like someone said above, a host shouldn't, yeah. Because your sister is 15 and the girlfriend is 16. Okay, but so why does their whole family have to come? Yeah, her family is adults. I don't understand why they all have to come just because she's coming. Like, just because you say that, yes, she could bring her girlfriend doesn't mean that the entire family gets an invite. That's like asking way too much to host their entire, I would say no. If I was in that position, I would say absolutely not. I mean, I get it when you're a teenager, it's hard to like figure that out, but like you stagger Thanksgiving and you communicate times and you deal. Like my in-laws are having dinner at 2, and so my family's having dinner at 4. Yeah, absolutely not. I would not be tolerating that. That would be getting a big fat no from me. If the girlfriend wants to come, that's fine, but she's not bringing her entire family. Absolutely not. And the expectation of that family is little cuckoo. Oh, well, if she's coming, then the entire family has to? I'm sorry, what? That's not how that works. Do I yarn over or yarn under? I always yarn over. If you've never met them, inviting themselves is crazy. Yeah, no. That's wild. Remind me to call you the next time my mother gets on my nerve. That's so wild to me. And that's as coming from someone who's had to deal with like the in-law situation for years. Like, you just figure it out. Like, Ben and I have been doing joint Thanksgiving since I was 18. But I've never invited my entire family over to his house or vice versa. That's just weird. It's also not the time to meet people. Like, that would be a hard no from me. That'd be a hard no from me. That's all. Aaliyah's just good at whack control. I don't though, because if they're inviting themselves, they can go elsewhere. Yeah, that's weird. That's really weird. Imagine inviting yourself. Yeah, like what? I always go to my husband's family's place for the holidays. I get away from my family as fast as I could. Then my place, my husband's family is going to be gone because they can't. Gotcha. I can't imagine inviting my whole. How many people was it? With all of their dietary restrictions. Four extra people, hard. Parent and two extra absolutely not. Absolutely not. They're trying to keep their whole family together for Thanksgiving. That's what they're trying to do. And if that's what you want to do, then fine. Say your daughter can't go to her girlfriend's house. Like that's how you solve that. And they all have special dietary restrictions, and they don't want to bring something and they think that's rude. Absolutely not. I don't care how far in advance if they ask. If they all say that they have dietary restrictions, if it's a month out, my answer is still going to be no. You offer to bring shit. And you want to add 5 extra people? Like, that's a whole table. They want a free meal. No. Absolutely not. Yeah. That's a hard no. Thanksgiving isn't until next week. It's next Thursday. And if they'd show up, I would just slam the door in their face. And tell your sister to date someone with better family values. Like, Jesus. That's wild, Raquel. Wild. Well, I spent money on pre-Black Friday Day yarn. I spent money on Premiere Days yarn. Premiere was running a sale, so I did buy yarn at the Premiere sale. I did. What that family be like as in-laws, right? Spend so much money on the sale yarns. Make sure you guys use my link when you shop with Premiere, guys. All right, as annoying as this square is, it's coming out really cool. Big Twist Value is going to be softer than the Twinkle. I think the Twinkle is the same base yarn. They just add sparkle through it. All right, guys, give me 2 seconds. I got to pay attention here. Oh, is this the corner? I think this is the corner. Yes, but it's not all in the same stitch. Cool. Two triple crochet, chain 1. Where is my scissor? Under the computer. Okay. Then with this one, I do this and this. Two, 1, 1, 1. Oops. Two seconds, guys. I'm trying to make this work. But a bunch of big twist value and Twinkle from Michaels for hats. Yeah. Guys, check the dates on your big twists when you buy it. Because if I'm not mistaken, all of the big twists that I've seen at Michaels is all dated 2024. This is written wrong. That's why. I'm like, this isn't, the math isn't mathing. Two seconds, guys. I need to watch her video because oops. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that. Hang on. Good night, guys. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3. 1. 2. 3. Okay. So, in theory, this should now work. So if I do this, this, maybe? Oh, okay. This time it worked. God, I wasn't getting the corners in the right spot. I was like, wait a minute. And it's not a full row, which was confusing. Thank you so much. Nana Deb, thank you. Ruthie is doing okay for right now. We will have more answers on Monday. Shopping at Michael's, it looked to me like they have Lion Brand equivalent next to the Big Twist on the shelves. Big Twist was weird. Yeah, it's the loops and threads equivalent. I 100% agree with that. Attach yarn for the border at any chain one space with one single. Okay, so I gotta cut all of this anyway. They thought that Ruthie might have cancer. It was scary. It's been a rough week. That's kind of why I disappeared for a bit. We had a lot going on here in the Crochet Vision household. Like Joanne in years to come. Yeah. Attach yarn for the border in any chain one space. Okay. Now what? Chain two. Stitch, slip stitch across. Two seconds, guys. I definitely need to block these squares. Okay. Something less brain frying. I get you. What were you trying to make, Vic? Yeah, I miss Joanne a lot. Yeah, I didn't buy it from Michael's. I saw it and I've seen it and I didn't buy it. I can't let myself get excited. Thank you for the thumbs up. I am making a swirl granny square for a sweater. Okay, so for my first time doing this granny square, I'm not mad about it. This was a bit more challenging than I thought it was going to be, but now that I have the hang of it, I'm not mad about it. called a pebble stitch. The pattern was crossing a double crochet in stitch A and then a double crochet in stitch B and then 2 partial double crochet together, saying it was 1 stitch and the count should be normal. Interesting. Michael's coupons suck by comparison, or maybe I haven't figured out how to make them. Nope, they just suck. You're correct. All right. Border round 2. 2 seconds, everybody. Michael just feels gritty, yeah. Yep. Vic, what color do you want me to border the Sally side in? Do you want me to border them all in the same thing? You want me to border them all in black? I feel like that's going to be the best option. It's gonna look good, okay. Because I think the whole thing's gonna need a border, so. I could have just done, actually, no. This is good, okay. And then do the cuffs in black. Maybe, we'll see. Good night. And so the deep clearance discounts, yep. 2 R's, HERSCHNERS. I actually feel like what I should also do. I feel like I should put together my Hirschner's cart for me to buy on Black Friday. Because I feel like there's going to be stuff I want, and Black Friday is going to be the day to get it. Reminds me of one time I was baking an item with an old label and I ran out devastating. I looked it up and it's no longer being made, and then I saw it was brought out by Big Trust. Oh, like it looks like we don't have stores like that in the UK. Only Hobbycraft, and they don't have much variety, or at least they're very expensive for shops. Yeah, Michael's is just not as good as Joann. It's just not. Vic, what do we think? And then I think I'm gonna do a row of black and do it the same way I've done the others to make it look patchworky. What's annoying me is that this keeps like coming undone. I don't know why. Okay. Now I'm looking at clearance yarn. A while ago I got curious and tried crocheting the way you hold your hook. I was unsuccessful the first time. I used a different hold. Knife hook. Yep. It's all relevant, like relative. I was gonna say relevant. Nope, relative. Sorry guys, I'm looking at yarn on Harshner's now. Ooh. Value packs and mill ends. What do we got? I'm getting tired. I'm like, why am I getting tired? Oh, because it's 1:30 in the morning. Hi, baby girl. Good girl. I'm gonna have to look at this at another point in time. In the mill ends, I want to order some belly, but I don't need new yarn. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, I don't need more yarn. I don't need more yarn. Vic, I'm leaning towards doing one more square of the yellow, I think. I think the yellow is going to be a good option. Because otherwise there's like too much pink. But I think that'll look good on the front as a pocket, if you want pockets. I love Mary Maxim. Mary Maxim, I've ordered from Mary Maxim before. They're like old, old. They are like a yarn clearancing house, basically. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm just thinking of yarns that I need. I needed more Karen Simply Soft Party. I actually need a few more of that one. because I have a significant amount of the white sparkle, so I need the teal to go with it. Okay. I think that keeping the themes on the same side is going to be the best option. I just think it's going to look better. Yeah, I think that adding a bit more yellow and then to the back, because I feel like the main thing has a significant amount of other colors. Is there any other? Thank you, Rue. Two seconds, everyone. I just got to pay attention to this while I'm doing it. Hello, hello. Thank you for the flower. I make to make do. Sorry for dumping all this here. I just needed to let it out. What? I bought quite a bit of yarn and then like 2 days later I got fired out of nowhere. Gotta make space for the intern. That got a guaranteed job. Ah. I'm sorry to hear that. 2 seconds, chat. I just got to pay attention to this square and try to get this done because I am getting sleepy. I mean, definitely post pictures of your stuff on Instagram, but also the way to like get attraction on Instagram is through Reels. Like that's the best way. The videos are really what make things happen on Instagram, unfortunately. A dragon? Oh, that's awesome. Again, guys, I'm so sorry. Give me 2 seconds to just be able to finish this. Ruthie's on my scissor. Where'd the scissor go? Ruthie's on it. Cat putting their head in my cereal bowl. Oh no. We're almost done with this square, guys. Give me a second. Cat just popped down on my lap and was watching you crochet. Oh. He and I have a daily discussion about mom being in charge and not me, and he's not happy that I don't feed him. Poor kitty. It's tough being a cat. Because the cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. What movie is that from, chat? Your Frenchie is snoring like an old man. Oh. Okay, this one came out squarer, which I like. A little bit swirlier. Cool. The other one will be a little bit swirlier once I steam it, so I'm not worried about it. Because I'm definitely going to need to steam these. I loved that movie as a kid. Because the cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. I'm not paying complete attention to her. Oh, Ruthie's like touching me. She's dreaming. Vic, I don't think I'm going to be able to do the Oogie pocket today because I'm already asleep. I'm getting tireder and tireder by the minute. Did you eat labels off cookie containers? Oh boy. No, but I want to get it done. I really want to, like, the whips in the living room gotta go. I've been staring at this cardigan every day for weeks. All right, have a good night. Pressure to finish it ASAP. No, I want it finished. I had the motivation to start working on the squares, so it was the right time. Kevin ate my daughter's sunglasses today. Well, it chewed them up. Yeah, how he jumped up to the bar height kitchen island counter. Sometimes I wish I had a shorter dog. It would be less trouble. Oh boy. To start some more boxes at your mom's house. Have a good night. Was I doing 2 in the corner or did I do 1? I think for that one I did 1. I think I want 2 in the corner though. It's been playing in my head how I wanted to finish this sweater, so now that I'm kind of like I wanted to finish it, it needed to happen. Especially because I put together the squares of a different sweater that I had, and it took a lot less time than I thought it was going to take, and those have been sitting around for a year. And this has been sitting around for longer than that. To the point that I don't even remember when I started working on this. Last year during Vlogmas videos, I mean, that's very possible. But I think I had the one side started, and then I was like, oh yeah, I want to finish this. Started working on it on Vlogmas, and then I never finished it. Because I think I made this, you saw me making the black and white side, but I think I had the colored side done for a while. The Sally side. And then I was like, take my money. Wow, that one's even better. That one will be the front pocket. Cool. I have unfinished projects from the 90s. I'm really liking how I've been adding like the spike stitches to it to make it look like it's hand sewn like that. Has anyone tried the Karen Groovy? I have not. Hi, Marilyn. Yes. Marilyn, I have your owl. I want to make sure that you like it. Life here has been stupid. Give me 2 seconds to finish this square and I'll show it to you. I'm so glad you're here, Marilyn. I wanted your opinion on the owl. I want to make sure you liked it. Two seconds, Marilyn. Let me grab it. It's just over there. These eyes aren't on. What do you think, Marilyn? Love it. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Ooh. Ooh. Marilyn, I will email you tomorrow. I'm gonna ship everything out tomorrow. I have your whole order put on the side. I love how all of these have just about come out to be the same size except for this one, and it's just longer. But width-wise, it's still the same. That's beautiful. Yeah, Vic, I think what I'm leaning towards, let me stick this here. It needs like another yellow, right? It's too much pink. Are you okay if I repeat this square? I think it's this one. So do this one. Cool. It just needs more yellow. You let me work. Thank you. I'm glad I've kind of gotten my Crojo back a little bit. And then Vic, I also got to message you about the ear warmers that you wanted from the last sale. Because I still have them on the side in the garage for you. Yarn for the Owl was Bernat Baby Blanket in, I think, Dalmatian Dot was the color. You're welcome. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Marilyn. I hope you feel better. I completely understand. I have been going through it here. I was in a pretty bad car accident, and then they thought Ruthie had cancer, which she still might. We will have more information on Monday. Well, I've got them on the side, Vic. I'll just like send you a video message, I think, because I've got them on the side, so you can just pick what you want of the ones that are left over. And I'll do those for you at the price that I said, which was $15. Especially if I'm going to ship this to you, I could just ship it all together. So I'll just put them on the side for you. Hi, hello. There with one of our fur babies. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it was terrifying and scary and a very expensive vet bill. Marilyn, I also have the orange hat on the side for you. As well as the other things you ordered. They're all upstairs. I'll ship them all together. Thank you, Marilyn. Yeah, I was in a nasty car accident. That was fun. Not fun. And then Ruthie scared us. So that's where I've been and what I've been dealing with. So I'm sorry everything kind of like got pushed to the side. Ruthie ended up being priority for a hot second because it was scary. You love my stuff. Thank you. Is it raining? I feel like I hear rain. I have so much so scary. Yeah, the car crash was not good. Not a good time. It's raining where you live, at least it was. Interesting. Well, that would explain why my neck hurts a bit. I have a song stuck in my head. And I don't know what musical it's from, but it's playing on a loop in my head. Simple these affairs that touch the heart, simple as a baby's new, simple as a dream. It's as simple as a simple as the sun and the moon and the stars in the sky. Simple are the ways we say goodbye. Playing on a loop. Why that song? Don't know. What is that song from? Couldn't tell you. Why is it playing in my head? Not a clue. Was I listening to it earlier? No. Popped out of nowhere. I know the song is called Simple, but I don't know what it's from. It's from something. Nine? No. It's from 9. Thank you. I pulled that out of the depths of my brain. I think it might be from 9. No, that's not it. Yeah, it was. Thank you. Simple are the ways we say goodbye. Oh, so here's a fun. Thank you, Google. You know, I said it. I was like, it could be 9, and then I was like, no. Here's a fun other update. I have been represented at my local yarn store, and there is the potential that I might end up getting into 2 other stores. That would be different. I knew the song was called Simple. Haven't heard it in a very long time. Don't know why it popped into my head, but it did. Simple as a tree and as simple as a cloud. It's as simple as the simplest things have always been. Simple as the sun and the moon and the stars in the sky. Simple are the ways we say. One more. Does that mean your products are sold at those stores? They will be, yep. At the yarn store, it's mainly the 3D printed stuff, but at these other stores, it would probably be stuffed animals. Oh! I goofed. Vic, do you care? I kind of want it to be a little bit different anyway. About? Great question. So on this one, I was not half sleeping the way I am now. And so there's 4 and 4 and 4 and 4. There's 4, actually this one's 5. There's 4 rows here, there's 4 rows here, there's 4 rows here, and then 5 here. This one, I did 4, then I did 3, and now I'm at 3 again. So I can either keep it at 3 for the rest of it, or rip it back and do 4 and 4 and 4. Do you care? Adds character. Yeah, that's what I thought you were going to say. It also kind of like adds to the way the dress is. Like, it'll be slightly different and it'll be great. That's why I was like, do you care? Because I didn't think for this specific project it was going to matter all that much. They'll be a little bit thinner on this square, and that's fine. The only one that I wanted the same was the spiral one. That was the only one I really cared about. That one needed to look perfect. I need to go to sleep. No, not yet. I'm so happy I tossed that stupid pattern out the window. Oh no. It's actually, it is getting close to bedtime. It's 2 o'clock. Yeah, it's like bedtime. Vic, do you know what color you want the cuffs? I was gonna say black. So I'm leaning towards the pink for the Sally side. How do you feel about that? I know you're not like a pinky girl, but it's not like really pink. But I think that'll help tie it in because there isn't a ton of pink on the front of it. And then black on the Jack side. Or maybe the teal. There is teal in the rest of the sweater though. There isn't pink on the front of the sweater. That's the only reason why I kind of want to do the pink to tie it back in. I have to go now, help your grandson get ready. Have a good night, Marilyn. Thank you. I will email you tomorrow with all the updates of all of the things. I saw your email come in today. I will email you tomorrow. Yeah, because in the rest of the sweater, Vic, like there is teal in it. The only color that's not in this front part is the pink. So I kind of want to tie it all together and do the cuff in pink on that side. And I don't think I want to do the cuffs all that big either because actually we might not even want to do cuffs. Do you want cuffs? Or do you want it to be flowy? We can keep them open, cool. Because I'm thinking like I'd still do like a row or two around it and I would tie the pink in there, I think. I'll play with it. If you're okay with keeping them open, because they're gonna be long, I think, regardless. I think keeping them open might not be a bad idea. Good morning. I'm working on a sweater. Vic, do you want me to slip stitch the squares and the back together, or do you want me to single crochet it? Good night, or well, I guess good day. Have a good day. Have fun. Honestly, I'm leaning towards single crocheting through all of the pieces or slip stitching through all of the pieces so it doesn't have as many. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play with it. I mean, duh, I'm gonna play with it. Front loop only and back loop only join type. I don't know what that is. I'm just not I'm not bloop 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 bloop. I am not going to be sewing. I'm not sewing them together. That's for darn sure. If someone knows. Got it. I don't know. But it's about to be snack time again. In case anyone was wondering what time it is, it's gonna be snack time, which is why I made extra food before, even though I knew I wasn't going to finish it at that point in time. God, guys, am I gonna be finishing 2 sweaters this week? What? Who am I? Freaking awesome, who? I'll take it. If you say so. Yeah. I'm gonna finish this square. That's what this is. It's a square. And I'm going to, Vic, I'm gonna have you decide what order you want the back squares in, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. So I'm gonna be heading out of here soon, guys. How many of the whip bags have I gotten through so far? 1, I think. Maybe 2? I don't remember. Guys, how many people are active in the chat right now? If you're still with me and you're still like awake and here, put like a purple heart in the chat. I'm just listening in the background. Yeah, but I need opinions on things. I have other yarns that I don't know what to do with, and there's enough people in here to tell me what to do with it. Excuse me. Hiccup. It's cotton. I have like a candy cane stripy cotton, and then a green and white stripy cotton, and then a red and green stripy cotton. And I don't know what to do with any of it. I never know what to do with cotton. All right, well, first things first, before we do that, because I might be able to reach that yarn. I'm sorry, Rue. I'm so sorry. These are the yarns that I'm talking about. What is happening here? Okay. Red and green. Green and white. White and red. I'm not going to do hot pads, dishcloths, washcloths. I'm not going to. That's out of the question from the get-go. That's not an option. And then I have this weird sagey green one. What the hell do I do with this? And then I have this. I think I might do a scarf with this. So, everyone, think about it. Send me your options there. Bags, maybe. That might be the only thing I could do with it. All right, here is the cardigan. So, Vic, you still might get your black square because we might need it. I think we actually do need it. Unless you want me to do another green one of a different green. She has a solid green one too, right? Yeah, I think we need one more. What do you think of this layout though? Of yellow, pink, green, yellow, stripey. Okay. So, I'm gonna go in that order. Market bag animal for baby. Okay. What kind of teal square do you want? The same teal, but just solid. You don't want any pattern with it? Oh yeah, that looks good. Basket bottoms, it makes them really sturdy. Oh, that's a good idea. I mean, I could do another dotted line one. I would just put it at the bottom, I think. I don't want it to look weird that there's just like a blob of a solid color, you know? I was thinking a corner to corner too. Does she have a teal and black striped one? Here I go, looking up this movie again. I mean, I just think it would look weird, but like that is basically all it is. Do you want just the same one? Have a good night. Good night, lollipop. I just feel like the solid green ones look weird. For consistency purposes, I would just do the same thing. And then I'd put it at the bottom. So I'd do this and I'd put the teal at the bottom. So that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna attach the rest of these first. That way I know exactly how big it needs to be. This is from Nightmare Before Christmas. Just in case it needs to be a little bit longer, that's why I want to put all these together first. You didn't miss anything by not watching it. I'm not a fan. Nightmare Before Christmas is good for Halloween and Christmas. You can definitely watch it now and get into the spirit. Ugh. You're not a fan of many things. Aaliyah, you know what? You're not wrong. So holidays are much more my favorites. Yeah, I don't like Tim Burton. Sorry, Tim, you're not my favorite. Except for Tim Burton's Alice in Wonderland. I liked that. So see, We're getting there. It's cute. Thank you. More of a reader. I get you. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm more of a audiobook person. It's like to each his own. Good night. That or podcast, the only way I can do homework. Yeah. I like audiobooks. I just still am not a big book person in general. And podcasts drive me nuts because I can't talk back and I don't feel like I'm a part of the conversation, and that annoys me. I like that the swirl will kind of be in the middle of your back. It's a good spot for it. Oh, piece of tape. Dude, you're so good. Thank you for your patience with me and not being able to get to it until now. I've been so overwhelmed this year and then so burned out. It's just kind of been really crazy here. Oh, actually, just kidding. We don't need it. I don't think we need another one. Yeah, no, this is gonna be perfect. Cool. Sometimes you just gotta put it together and then it will tell you. Sometimes. So now here's the next question. Do you want the swirl up there? Or do you want it down there? I think this, because this will be your back and your arm. So then you'll definitely see it. Bottom. Yep, that's what I think. Cool. Putting a target on her butt, that's funny. Should I steam these squares first? Yeah, probably. Am I going to? Absolutely not. We're gonna stretch them and it's gonna be fine. That's one way for people to look at me. My smart ass. Oh my God. I need to do this way. Well, I didn't think I was gonna get this far on this today, but here we are. Yeah, I like it to look like that. if I'm doing something else at the same time. I get that. Well, Vic, did you think that you were going to get to see this like kind of put together today? I believed in you. Well, thanks, Aaliyah. Sarah Library and your Cardi. I mean, hey. This was also not what I was planning on working on tonight at all, and then it just happened. Like, I need to make Christmas ear warmers. I need to palm hats. I gotta get back into like market prep mode. I'm definitely not in that brain space. It's also going a lot faster than I thought it was going to. Sometimes you just need to plan and go. Like, I'm thinking about this for at least a week now. But I wasn't doing Christmas markets this year. There are the 3 that I do every year, and I'm doing them. Well, there's 2 I do every year, and then 1 I got into. A friend coaxed me into applying, and so I applied and I got in. That one's going to be a very quick, brief, small one, so that one shouldn't be that big of a deal. And it was like the new one that I added to my show schedule that I hadn't done before. I applied last year and didn't get in. And it's a 4-day show, and I only got in on 1 day. So, and it's a shared space. So I'm not all that excited about it, but we're going to do what we got to do. My one friend is doing the Christmas market that I was gonna do that's like starting the day after Thanksgiving to the end of the year. And she lost her employee. She had to fire her. And so now she's like stressing the hell out. So that was crazy. Oh, that's gonna steam out nice. Perfect. And because it's okay if it looks a little patchworky, I'm gonna slip stitch across the bottom of this and no one's gonna know. Because it's gonna need a border on top of it anyway. Okay. That's that one. Oh, it fell over the side. Hang on. Oof. Ow. I forgot that there's a million ends to tuck in on this side. That's gonna suck. Okay. Also probably another reason why I stopped working on it. Whoop. This goes like those. This goes like those. Oh, where did those clippies go? Oh, come on. I literally just had like 4 clips. And that made this so easy. What did I just do with them? I want those clips back. Oh, they're here. We're good. We're good. We're good. Good night. Good night, everybody who's going to sleep. I am putting this side together, and then I will too be going to sleep, but I'm at a point where I need to see what this is gonna look like and if there's any other work that needs to be done or if I need to rip anything. You know when you get on a roll and sometimes you just gotta keep going? I am currently at that point. There are so many ends. Vic, there's a million ends on the bottom of this thing. And if any of them pop out, just tuck it back in. Because I'm literally just crocheting over all of them. I mean, by 5 a.m. the project is done, right? Her dog is demanding her morning walk. Oh. Have a good night. Or good morning, I suppose. Vic, did you hear me? Vic. Not because you're in pain. Oh no. Guys, did Vic leave us? But she didn't say goodbye. And I'm almost done with her sweater. Vic! I'm on like the final stretch. The final countdown. Be-loo-loo. For people who design wheels on luggages, oh boy. This side is significantly harder because I have all these ends to crochet over, otherwise I'd be done already. Oh my God, this is it. Thank you, Jesus. Holy moly. It was just the bottom half. Have this one big luggage filled with winter clothes. I had to look around. God for wheels. Gotcha. Wow, that went so much faster now that I don't have a million ends to tuck in as I go. All right. It's together. Thank you for the thumbs up. We want to see what this bad boy looks like. I'm gonna put this over there because the last thing I need is to get food in it. I'm gonna move you guys. We're going on a trip. Oof. Okay. Oh, relax. Hey, this fits good. A little bit of a border on it, it'll be great. Oh, she's gonna love it. What do you think? What do you think of the back? We did it. What do you guys think? Cool, 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 cool. Glad we're liking it. Okay. Yeah. The arms have plenty of room, which was something I was worried about. So yeah. Yeah, I think leaving them open for this kind of sweater is gonna be the best bet. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of love the back. Those squares were a pain in the ass, but they look great. It really gives Jack and Sally, doesn't it? Cool. Glad my vision came to life. Do you guys want to see the other sweater that I'm working on for myself? Y'all can't have it, but it's mine. But you want to see what I'm doing? It's a little sneaky peek. It needs to be steamed. That's why it's so short. But it's fun. It's fun. It definitely needs a good steam to like relax because the yarn has like, I steamed it and then it like sucked all together again. So it needs a good steaming, but I'm giving this one cuffs and then we did the hood. But isn't it fun? I think it's very fun. It's fun. But I'm attached to a million strings on this one too. So yay.